Low battery is crazy. Dang, I think I might have to play with the Joy-Con. We might run Joy-Cons here. This is crazy. Hold on. All right, we got Gabby in the chat. What's up, Gabby? I was literally about to start playing, and my Pro Controller battery is low, so I was like, dang it. So I'm gonna play with the Joy-Con. First time playing with the Joy-Con. We got Shazam in the chat. What's going on, Shazam? We got Shazam in the building. We got channel member Banhammer Throwing. Gabby in the mix too. Love to see it. My Pro Controller battery literally just died, or was about to die, so I was like, here we go. Gabby says, I'm good. Had the day off today, but I'm in fulfillment the rest of the week. Oh, man. So you got to enjoy this last bit of your day off then. Maybe you'll get some more Pokemon in. Who knows? We'll see. See what happens. There we go. Sorry, I had to add my attachments to these guys. You know, I did that case review. I actually really do like the attachments a lot. Makes these much more comfortable. Like, significantly more comfortable. Do you think I can give you $8 for your mom's birthday present? Can't do it, sorry, man. Whoa. Feels like the Wii all over again, how you... Dude. Wow. Okay, let me put this in the Discord so everybody knows we're live and we'll get it going. We got Worm in the chat. What's going on, Worm? Dylan's in the chat. What's going on, Dylan? I said, how are you doing, my friend? I'm doing great, Dylan. Thanks for asking. Had a good day at work. I came home and I filmed a case review for the Nintendo Switch 2. I actually posted that YouTube short about like an hour or so before going live. So, you know, got some content done. Feel good about that. You know, always feels good to get content done. So what is Rosalina standing on? She's not standing on anything. Dylan says, I saw that. Lots of good cases. Monsuno's in the chat. What's going on, Monsuno? Yeah, lots of good cases, Dylan. Lots of good cases. There's lots of stuff. No, I know Worm, but she's not standing. I was just being literal. She's floating there. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think we got it. So I'm playing with the Joy-Con today. This is actually, believe it or not, my first time playing with the Joy-Con, like at all. So this is gonna be interesting. Usually when I'm at home, I play with the Pro Controller, so it's gonna be interesting to play right now with the Joy-Con. I have played with the Joy-Con like sideways, like this, you know, when I play Mario Kart World with Bianca, with B-Raz, but I've never actually played with them separate like this since the Switch 2 came out. So this is it's going to be fun to see. So Ash Ninja's in the chat. Dylan says, you'll feel right at home with the controls. I think I'll do the same thing once I get Mario Galaxy. I mean, honestly, yeah, you know, this already feels like the Wii when you played with the Wii mode and the nunchuck. So this already does feel a lot like that. I think last we finished, I think we had finished this Galaxy in its entirety, if I'm correct. Yeah, okay. Now, the only thing I'll say about that, Dylan, as far as feeling right at home, is I don't love the travel distance of the analog sticks on the Switch 2. It's worse on the Switch 1, but it's still kind of similar on the Switch 2. I really prefer the analog stick travel on the Pro Controller. So that's something I'm going to have to get used to while playing this here. Where is it, dude? The engine room? Where is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, I understand why they did it that way. I mean, they don't want to put like a full-sized analog stick because they're trying to keep the profile of the system low, you know, for like that portability. I mean, if you look at it this way, I mean, this is really, I mean, it's really small. Excuse me, guys. So it makes sense to me, like, why they do it, but honestly, I would prefer full analog sticks, and I wouldn't care that it was larger. But, you know, they did what they did. So the only difference to the aesthetic is the magnetic attachments. I'm not sure I fully understand what you're saying there. I think you're comparing it to the Switch 1. The Gold Leaf Galaxy. Let's go. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a ton, guys. When we do these live streams and you guys run up the likes on the lives, it makes sure more cool people like yourself end up joining. And so we love to see more and more friends in here. So hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. Bacon's in the chat. What's going on, Bacon? All right, let's go see what this bunny over here is talking about. You said nothing? You have off-brand golden Oreos in your room to snack on? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds tasty. Dang it. So did you leave your game on overnight to keep your lives? Yeah. Well, I didn't like leave it open. I just did this and I put my console in sleep mode. It wasn't necessarily about keeping the lives. It was more just it'd be faster to start the game up when it was time. Yeah, sleep mode is a big time feature. I don't ever turn my Switch 2 off. Like, never. It's always in sleep mode. You guys notice how this level is literally the exact same as the Honey Hive Galaxy, but just flipped, like it's mirrored? Yeah, you're not penalized for it. Yeah, this is kind of funny that it's like literally the exact same level. I mean, it's different, you know, but it's like, it's the same. Luffy's in the chat. What's going on, Luffy? There it is. Dirtman says, Honey Hive is my favorite location from Super Mario Galaxy. Bumpin' music. Well, that's what I was just saying. Also, good to see you, Dirtman. I was just saying that it's funny that this isn't Honey Hive. This is Golden Leaf Galaxy, but it's literally structured almost identically to Honey Hive. It's literally flipped, like it's mirrored. He said, what sandbox Mario game do you think is the hardest? In terms of 100% completion, it might be... That's tough. It might be Super Mario Galaxy 2. Somebody might argue that it's Super Mario Sunshine. Or you could look at sheer just collect-a-thon. Like that aspect of that. Odyssey could take it. I think from like a difficulty standpoint, it's probably a toss-up between Galaxy 2 or Sunshine. I don't necessarily think that Odyssey is that difficult. What does this do? Oh, nice. Okay. Dirtman says, sorry I haven't been around. Work has had me hecka busy. Plus the new doggo, that's right. Not to mention car issues, just been slapped by life right now. Man, it happens, bro. I know how it is. But we're always happy to see you. Always happy to see you, man. Gabby says, I'm 4/8 of the way done with Victory Row, 2/5 of the Starfall Street, and 3/5 of the Path of Legend. You're blasting through that game, Gabby. I love it. It's Gabby and her shiny primate against the world. How's the new dog, though, Dirtman? How's the pup been treating you, man? Cataquack to the skies. Let's go. Super Mario Sunshine's been referenced. He said, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, game. Dylan says, right now I'm towards the end of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Heck yeah, dude. Are you 100%ing it, or are you just, like, what are you doing? What's your playthrough looking like? Do you have the DLC? He said he's been good. Sorry, I should put some pics in the Discord. Whenever, man, whenever. Whenever. Luffy says, are you hyped for Pokemon Legends ZA? Absolutely. I am extremely hyped for Pokemon Legends ZA. First of all, I'm excited to play a new Pokemon game on stream with you guys. I've played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet here and there, but I've already completed literally everything I need to do in that game, so there's not much for me to actually do or play. So I'm excited to play a brand new Pokemon game and experience it alongside you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Dylan says, I'm 100%ing it, and I never do that. Heck yeah, man. It's a good game, man. I don't 100% a lot of games, but I will if a game is particularly good, if it's like particularly inspiring, let's say. Oh, this is bad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of missing the Pro Controller here, because I had gotten so good at doing this on the Pro Controller. Doing this on the Joy-Con now is like not as smooth for me. Dang. Don't worry about it, Dirtman. No need to apologize. Dylan says, I'm going to 100% all of the Sandbox Mario games. Right on. That's awesome. So Super Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2, and Odyssey. That's on your 100% list. Do you include Bowser's Fury in that? Because that's technically the newest 3D Mario game. Dirtman says, just want to respect the rules of it. Oh man, no, you're good, Dirtman. You're good. Besides, I'm sure people in there want to see the puppy too. So you're all good. Dylan says, you're probably wondering, what time do you have to do all that, Dylan? I mean, you know what, man? The Mario games aren't that long, dude. You could do it. Excuse me, you could definitely do it. I mean, if you look at, this is my third playthrough, or excuse me, my third time playing Super Mario Galaxy since it came out, and I already have more than half of the stars. You can definitely do it. Now, unfortunately, you know, if you want to play it, rather, if you want to experience the whole 100% playthrough of Galaxy, it requires you to beat the game twice. So that's where it gets a little long, where it's like, okay, this is a lot going on. But I mean, at the same time, the game is a blast to play, so. He said, I don't think I can do that with Zelda. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, no. No. You don't need to 100% the Zeldas. Yeah, you definitely don't need to do that. But you should complete the Zelda. You should do the story, start to the end. I wouldn't recommend 100%ing the Zelda games. Not that, you know, it's not fun or worth it. They are, but, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, they have the Korok Collectathon. It's, don't do it, dude. There's too many Koroks to collect. And the reward isn't all that either. Dylan says, I 100% a few of the Zelda games back in my day. No. There's a lot of games that are, like, great. Cindy says, just came from your TikTok. How's it going? Cindy, no way. You came from my TikTok? That's awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Everything's going great. Welcome to the channel. I'm assuming perhaps you saw my Mario Galaxy video, and then I said that I'm going to be streaming the game. I'm assuming that's where you came from, Cindy, which is awesome, if that's the case. But welcome. Welcome. We're happy to have you. Happy to see you here. Welcome to the community. We have a lot of cool people here. I don't really talk about my TikTok that much here on the channel. But I have recently started making videos on TikTok where at the end of them I say, hey, I'm going to be streaming this game. So I've been trying that as an experiment to see if like people on TikTok will see that and then come hang out. And Cindy is the first person, or at least the first person to say it, which is really cool. So shout out to Cindy. Appreciate you coming through. I'm doing a 100% playthrough of Mario Galaxy. This is part 3. So I'm having a lot of fun. I have not played this game since it came out in 2007. So this is my first time playing it in many years. Many, many, many years. But it's a lot of fun. This is a great game. Oh, no. Greg B. Harrell is in the chat. You said, now this is a game. Here we go. Yeah, man, we're playing Mario Galaxy. You said, please do Sunshine next. Oh, my goodness. Well, next, it depends, bro. It depends. It depends. Let me put it this way. Pokemon Legends ZA comes out on October 16th. So, if somehow I can beat this game before then, which I definitely could beat this game before then, I'll be playing Mario Galaxy before Pokemon. But the problem is I'm not going to beat Mario Galaxy 2 before Pokemon Legends ZA comes out. So it's going to get crazy. Cindy says, yes, it's been years since I played. Now I want it. Do you have a Switch or a Switch 1? It just came out last Thursday, I believe. Gabby said, Greg. We see Greg's like a regular here. Would love to see Greg. David's in the chat, my guy. David, good to see you, man. I'm also excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. I can't wait. Dylan says, in my opinion, Mario Sunshine, and this is only in my opinion, by the way, is a lot harder to 100%. See, a lot of people say that because of some of the challenges involved in Mario Galaxy. Some people feel like they're harder than some of the other games. I don't personally feel that way. I think it's all pretty straightforward, but I don't know, man. I don't really think like the Mario games are that tough in the first place. Let me see what you said. Dirtman says, Mario Galaxy was one of the first 3D Mario games I played as a kid and will always be one of my top favorite games in my life. Dude, Mario Galaxy is so classic. It wasn't my first 3D Mario. My first 3D Mario was Super Mario 64. And I definitely have a lot of love and nostalgia for Mario 64. But I would never be like, oh, Mario 64 is the best 3D Mario. It's fantastic, but it's not the best one. Dylan says the platforming in that game is way more intense. I remember it. Yes, it's more difficult, for sure. David says, I haven't been on your lives in a while. How are you, man? David, I'm doing great, man. It's always good to see you. Always good to have you hanging out with us. Everything's going good, man. Can't complain. How about yourself? Greg says, Mario 64 is so the best. Well, Mario 64 is epic, dude. But it's not the best. I think games like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and Mario Odyssey have surpassed Mario 64 for sure. There's some arguments about whether Sunshine surpassed 64 or not. I believe it did personally, but other people would argue against it because they don't like the FLUDD. They don't like the backpack. I thought it was pretty cool. Dylan says, George, you are right, and I agree with you. It's been years since I played these games, so that's why I want to play them again, just to see. You absolutely should. You should. You should do that 100% playthrough. David says, I'm building the Game Boy Lego right now. Let's go, David. That's awesome, dude. I've been thinking about buying it. I'm like, nah, I'm not. I don't need it. I don't need it. But it is cool. Very tempting purchase for sure. Luffy says, what's your opinion on Lego games? I don't really have much of an opinion on the Lego games. I think they're okay. Like, they're cool. But I don't really have much of an opinion on them. I haven't played many of them. The one that I really went out of my way to play was Lego City Undercover on the Wii U. And that had a lot to do with the fact that there were not that many Wii U games out at the time. And it was a console exclusive, so I kind of went out of my way to play it. But outside of that, I don't necessarily look for Lego games. That being said, I was curious to pick up the Lego Horizon Zero Dawn game, just because that's an interesting concept to me, just to see how it would translate to Lego. Solid Snake says, there's a bag of fries in the fridge. David says, nah, you the Nintendo guy, it's a must for your collection. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it. Greg says, I'm currently building a Lego Neo Geo Pocket. Greg V. Harrell, are you really? Or are you just saying that? Dylan says, Lego games are funny. Yeah, they are funny. Raichu says, Lego God of War when? Instead of boy, it's brick. Oh, I like that. Lego God of War might push me over the edge, dude. Okay. Where? Okay. That's where the bee suit is. I was like, what's going on? Greg says, my favorite handheld, the Neo Geo Pocket and Atari Lynx. Those are certainly some game consoles there, Greg. I love that, dude. Thought you were gonna say the Sega Game Gear next. He said definitely pixel pushers. Guys, if you're just now joining the live, don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on a tablet, you can just double tap your screen and it'll drop a like on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the channel quite a bit, guys. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream every Monday through Friday around these parts. And right now we're doing a Super Mario Galaxy 100% playthrough. And we're having a lot of fun doing it. We'll see. We will see if we have enough time to complete Super Mario Galaxy 2 before Pokemon Legends ZA comes out. But I will not be waiting. If Super Mario Galaxy 2, if like that doesn't happen for me, and like the playthrough, and Pokemon Legends ZA is about to come out, let's say like tomorrow, I'm going straight to Pokemon Legends ZA. I will not be waiting. I'm a big Pokemon guy. I gotta play. I gotta see what's going on. I gotta see what's new. I gotta see those new Mega Evolutions. All that. I need all that. So we'll have to figure out what happens to the Galaxy 2 playthrough. It'll definitely happen, just when is the question. Oh, okay, game. David says, you have an idea of the team you want to build? Oh, not at all, dude. Not at all. Do you? I have no clue what I actually want to build or what I want to run on ZA yet. Spencer says, I remember there are so many things to explore within this level. Oh, man. Yeah, this game is really, it's like packed. Each level's like filled to the brim with cool stuff to see. Dylan says, I've been doing my homework on Legends ZA and it looks amazing and fun. Oh, I can't wait. David says, I want to go Totodile for sure as the starter. See, I'm leaning towards Totodile. The reason is, I kind of don't really... I always pick the fire starter. Like, that's always what I do. But I don't necessarily love to pig like that. To pig, whatever. So, I'm a little like... You know? And then Chikorita I love. But if you're going to tell me to pick between Chikorita and Totodile, I'm going to pick Totodile every time. Like, that's not even a question. And then on Pokemon Legends Arceus, I played as... oh, wow. My starter was Cyndaquil. Greg says, if you're doing a top 10 Mario Universe games, do the Wario or Luigi games crack the top 10? Yes. They do. Absolutely they do, Greg. If you're gonna do a top 10 Mario games list, like, you kind of have to include, right, like, you have to include, like, the Mario Galaxies, the, you know, that stuff. But then you have this other conversation of Luigi's Mansion, right? Luigi's Mansion 2, Luigi's Mansion 3, the Wario Land games. You absolutely have to include those guys in the conversation. I don't think you include all of them, though. You know, that's where it gets a little tough. But yeah, Greg, you definitely do. You would probably put in a original Luigi's Mansion or Luigi's Mansion 3 in that conversation. You would maybe put in, you know, like a Wario Land 4 or a Wario Land Shake It in that conversation. That one's tough. Those Wario games are great. They're just slept on. Because Nintendo just refuses to make a new Wario Land game. So everyone just thinks of Wario as the WarioWare games, which are just... Those are cool, like, fun titles, but they're not what Wario is. Okay, alright. Dylan says, Georgia, we brothers, you and I have a lot in common. We might be. Zelda 360's in the chat. What's going on? Raichu says top 5 Pokemon games. Okay, so when we have this conversation of top 5 Pokemon games, what I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna say like Pokemon Red and Blue and that counts as 2 games. You know, that's just one. So the top Pokemon games are gonna be, and I'll include the 3rd game in that conversation too. So Red, Blue, and Yellow, right? Gold, Silver, Crystal, right? So we'll do... Oh man, that's tough, bro. In no order, I can't order these. In no order, I'm gonna say Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald as in there as 1. You gotta put black and white in there. I would probably put black and white 2 in there over black and white 1. So ruby, sapphire, emerald, black and white 2. Then you go heart gold, soul silver. Dang, but then if you put the remakes in, that's tough. That's very tough. Okay, I would do it like this. I would put heart gold and soul silver in there, probably at the very top. Black and white 2 underneath those. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, or omega, ruby, alpha, sapphire in that third slot. Then it gets a little like, I mean, you gotta put red, blue, and yellow in there. You know, you got to, because it started everything. You could also throw fire red and leaf green in the mix. I would put that at 4th, and then the 5th slot, I would probably put unpopular opinion, hot take. I would probably put Scarlet and Violet in there. Scarlet and Violet's really good. Masterful says, "What's going on, gentlemen and ladies? Everything is going great, Masterful. How about yourself?" Greg is mentioning Pokemon Snap. Yeah, Pokemon Snap is awesome. Even the new one that they made is really good too. But when I'm thinking Pokemon, I'm not necessarily thinking of Pokemon spin-off games. Otherwise, I would have included them. I mean, Pokemon Snap's definitely in that conversation, for sure. If we had to add in spin-off games, I got to include Pokemon Conquest on the Nintendo DS. That's an excellent title. Slept on. I don't see a lot of people having conversations about Pokemon Conquest. Let's go, Gabby. Gabby's on a tear on Pokemon. I love it. Ooh, Pokemon trading card game. That's valid too on the Game Boy. Great game. Dungeon Adventures is okay too. Valid. Raichu says Pokemon Snap, a Blockbuster kiosk, wasn't your number one. Luffy says, even though it's a mobile game, man, Pokemon Go is some crazy stuff. Yo, dude, I still play Pokemon Go to this day. I still play. Dylan says, Gabby, which Pokemon game are you playing? She is playing Pokemon Violet. Greg says, top 5 Batman games. Batman Arkham City at number 1. Arkham Asylum at number 2. Arkham Knight at number 3. Arkham Origins at number 4. And then, I don't know any other Batman games. Maybe that Batman VR game that came out on the MetaQuest, excuse me. Said, I don't play my Pokemon Go because I have a full box. Well, you got to get rid of the Pokemon. Just release them. That's the whole point. You got to get rid of them so you can get more candy and you can level up and evolve your Pokemon. Let them go. Raichu says, thank you for mentioning Origins. It needs a remaster. I don't think it's going to happen. But I agree. Bacon says, but they're all different Pokemon. Let them go. They're not all good, though. Shazam says, Origins made me cringe. Yeah, I didn't really know where to place Origins, to be honest. But I put it at the bottom of the list. That VR Batman game I haven't played, so it's probably in that conversation. It's probably top 5. Probably better than Origins, but who knows. David says, did you ever play the Wario game for the GameCube? I only briefly played it. I never played it all the way through because I didn't own it. Wario World. I cannot wait for them to add that game to the GameCube NSO. Because I will be playing it for the first time all the way through when that drops. Yeah, no, it's not going to get remade. It's not happening. I don't believe Batman Origins is getting remade. That's probably never going to happen. Yeah, I never played it, David. Like, not all the way through. One of my friends back in the day had it. I played it at his house for a little bit, but not all the way through. So I'm hoping that they bring that to Nintendo Switch Online at some point, because that'll be a great way to experience that. Oh, I messed that up. He said the last game I played was Ocarina of Time on the Switch. That's big time. Big time classic. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is literally one of the best games ever made. If you like kind of the spooky vibe from Ocarina of Time, you should play Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is even more dark. Majora's Mask is like arguably my favorite Zelda. You said, have you ever... What did you say? Have you ever beat a game and then started doing glitches in it? Sometimes. Not recently, but I used to do that when I was younger. David says, how did you like Tears of the Kingdom? I absolutely loved Tears of the Kingdom. It's a phenomenal game, dude. Stellar game, top to bottom. It's really impressive that they did Breath of the Wild, and that was what it was. It's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, right? It's insane that they were able to, like, continue to elevate and evolve what Breath of the Wild did and, like, crank it up to 11. Because that Tears of the Kingdom is crazy, dude. It really is. Okay. Let's go back. Let's get that star. Masterful says, that's my next game after Death Stranding. Are you playing the first Death Stranding or Death Stranding 2? David says, exactly. And they added to an amazing game. No, of course. And, like, the way that you can just do even more than before is crazy. Zelda says, Donkey Kong Bonanza got DLC. Yeah, it did. I've played some of the DLC here on the channel. I didn't complete all of it. I did the main part of it, and then the credits came, and then there was more stuff that unlocked, and I didn't do anything beyond that. So I eventually need to go back and experience that stuff. Maximus is in the chat. What's going on, Maximus? Shazam says, I remember building myself a giant robot Terminator in Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm just referencing Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes. You're fired. Yeah, dude. That game, Tears of the Kingdom is just unreal, dude. Wonder where this takes you. Oh, nice. Bacon says, are you going to watch the Legend of Zelda movie when it comes out? Absolutely. I'll buy the Blu-ray too. For sure. So, any Fallout fans? I'm a Fallout fan. I've played Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, and the Fallout, the Vault sort of mobile game. I never played Fallout 76 though. Zelda says, I like Fallout, but I suck at it. Fallout's really fun, man. Just that universe is so cool. B-Raz, our lovely moderators in the chat. Bacon says, what? I accidentally scrolled down and bam, a VTuber. Masterful says, once you get the gameplay and concept of the game, it becomes a really fun experience. Yeah, man. I love the Fallout series. It's a great series. I know they have a TV show. I haven't seen it, though. Shazam says, Tears of the Kingdom be like, you can put a rock on a stick. You can put anything on the stick, which is crazy. Gabby got another shiny. What's going on, Gabby? You're on fire. What shiny did you find? What shiny did you find? No, I know. We went to, Masterful, we went to Universal Studios, and they were selling some of the Horror Nights merch. And they have, like, a Fallout maze or something that you can do there, and they have like Fallout merch. And I was like, this is so crazy. I don't think Gabby's shiny hunting, Dylan. I think Gabby's just running into shinies. She found a Mankey already. Shazam says the Fallout series is fire. Masterful says you gotta watch it. Yeah, eventually I will. Whoa, you got the hippo Pokemon? Let's go. That's cool, Gabby. Gabby's just over there collecting shinies. Zelda says, I'm playing Dragon Ball Z Advance Adventure. That's awesome. Game Boy Advance. Shazam says, I remember I played Fallout 4 so much I broke the loop where Preston kept giving you quests to save the settlement. Gabby says, I did hunting earlier but didn't get any. The 3 I got were all randoms. You've done well, Gabby. You have Shiny Rookidee, Mankey, and the Hippo. Bacon says, stop stealing my shiny luck. I'm in a shiny drought. Yeah, Raichu. Gabby's getting them all. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are really good. Really great remakes. I think I was supposed to talk to one of the penguins. Or not. That's right, guys. Listen to B-Raz. She says, don't forget to like the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Raichu says, it's funny because Omega Ruby was so cheap until like a year ago. I have no idea what the prices are at. I'm sure it's way overpriced, though. Gabby says, apparently you can see how many shinies you have caught, and apparently I killed one. It didn't sparkle when I encountered it. Whoa, Gabby. Raichu says, Gabby dropped the banhammer on a poor shiny's head and it croaked. Bacon says it also counts raids, I think, in gifts. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. You're talking about the hippo Pokemon, Gabby? Well, what's interesting about the hippo is the male and female have different colors entirely. Bacon says, hey Raichu, my profile image used to be a Pikachu with a birthday hat. Okay. Look at that. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're doing the Super Mario Galaxy 100% playthrough here on the channel. We're having a blast. And if you're new here and you like the vibes that we got going on, you can be a part of it. You can join the tribe by hitting my YouTube bio. There's a Discord link. We would love to have you join that Discord. Everybody you see here in the chat is in the Discord. We'd love to have you in there as well. A hungry Luma has appeared. Let's go. Bacon says, you think the next live or this live will be the last part? Well, to be honest, it's going to be tough because if I want to do a true 100% run, I would have to beat the game as Luigi also, which would require me to play the game again. So I'm not sure how I want to tackle that, to be honest. If I wanted to just simply beat the game, I could go do that right now. So I'm kind of conflicted. I'm not sure. We'll have to put a pin in that conversation because I'm not exactly sure yet. Zelda says, I got Mario 3D All-Stars. It's a great game. Collection of great games. Really great games. Get the Donkey Kong barrel that we're going to enter. Bacon says, wait, now Bowser is sharing a super mushroom with Bowser Jr. this live. You never know what you're going to see when you hop on my lives. There's always props. Uh-oh. Alpha Zap is in the chat. You said, hey, George, I've been super sick the past few days, basically just dying in bed, sleeping all day, but I'm finally slightly alive again. Alpha, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy you're feeling a little bit better, man. B-Raz was sick too, man. That was rough. And it was her birthday on Monday, and she was still sick on Monday too, so she's gotten a lot better though. Zelda says, I'm glad I got it because it's expensive now. People want around $120, $150 for it. Yeah, I mean, they did say when they released that it was going to be limited. I don't know why people didn't run out and buy it then. Because people who missed out on it now are finding out how expensive that collection is. Of course, there's people who didn't have Switches or whatever back then, so can't blame them. Whoa. David says, happy belated birthday to B-Raz. Appreciate that, David. Bacon says, oh no, is a sickness spreading through the stream? Who knows? I'm just infecting everyone with positivity. Alpha says, I can actually be awake for streams now. I actually got sick on my birthday, so I can relate. Also, thank you, B-Raz, and happy belated birthday. Appreciate that, Alpha. Shazam says, B-Raz is coming in hard with the antibodies. That's right. Bacon says, oh no, someone sneezed. You're not allowed to get sick. Alex says, I love Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot is a great series. Crash 1, 2, and 3 are particularly great. We don't acknowledge or claim those Activision Crash Bandicoot games that came out later on. And then Crash 4 supposedly is really good too, but I have it, I just never played it. Oh yes, Crash Team Racing is pretty good too. I forget what the other Crash Team Racing game was called. I know when they did the remake of Crash Team Racing, they kind of just merged the two games together. Deadpool says, greetings there, I wish you happy days and bright smiles. Sleep and eat plenty. I must go and wish others many good things. Appreciate that, Deadpool. Alpha says, Activision goes out of their way to make me dislike them, I think. I mean, it wasn't that they were doing it intentionally. They just weren't making good Crash Bandicoot games. You know, they also had the rights to Spyro, and they didn't make any good Spyro games. Instead, they turned Spyro into a Toys to Life series. Skylanders was born through Activision. Some people like that. Some people don't. Zelda says, oh, excuse me, Bacon says, where's the masks for the streams? I don't know. Zelda says, I remember 100% in this game back in the day for the Wii. You also have to play as Luigi. I know, that's kind of what I was saying. I don't know what I'm going to do as far as 100%ing it goes, because that's going to present a challenge in terms of time. Alex says, this game reminds me of those Crash Bandicoot games. That's valid. Alpha says, Activision has a terrible tendency to rush literally everything they touch. Shazam says, Activision, I feel, didn't make that many good games. Except for Spider-Man 1, the game. Okay, those Spider-Man games on the 360 were pretty good. The other games that they did that were good were when they had the remakes for Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. That was solid. Raichu says, the best thing to come out of Activision is Sekiro. Not Call of Duty? That's like bait for sure. 40 stars, huh? And of course I don't have enough. Said Black Ops is good, I guess. Alpha says Activision is like a plane with both engines blown out. It's been coasting, but slowly towards the ground. Raichu says my blood started to boil. Yeah, it was bait. That was big bait. It's like, bro, I thought Call of Duty was the greatest franchise in the world. Look at the sales. It sells a lot, so that means it's the best, right? Alpha says, I only like the first two Black Ops, and then they dropped the ball. I only like the first two Modern Warfares, and then after that I checked out. Zelda says 100%ing this game is not easy. It's not. I've done it before. I could do it. It's just really a time situation of like having to play the game over as Luigi. Raichu says, I've seen enough. Add a battle pass to Mario Kart World. That's how you feel, Raichu? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I agree with that, Alpha. I mean, people just keep buying it, and it like doesn't really get any different year over year, you know? Dylan says there's so many different colored stars in this game, it stimulates me. Shazam says, hey, don't forget to be Mario. Hey, don't forget to be Mario. That's my dad joke for today. Let's go, Shazam. Raichu says, I tried the beta last night because I was bored and it's definitely a game. Dang. That sucks. Bacon says, have you gotten the red stars yet? No, I have not. So far just yellow, green, and a couple of silver ones in the mix. Yeah, I don't know, Alpha, you might be onto something there. It's probably why Mario doesn't do it. It's too much risk involved. Oh no. Zelda says they're gonna be milking Mario Kart World like they did with Mario Kart 8. I mean, the problem with Mario Kart 8 is it literally sold like 70 million units. Of course they were gonna do all that. He said, what's the saying again? Smells like a flower and works like a bee. Barely made it. Raichu says, I'm just happy we didn't get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and got an original game. Well, it would have been Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus some other thing. That's how they would have named it. I'm also grateful that didn't happen. We needed a new Mario Kart. We were way overdue. Dude. Alpha says, the enemy of my enemy is my enemy. I hated him first. Get your own. Shazam says, Oh no, sorry, I already read that. Dirtman says BRB, gonna make some grubby. Sounds good, Dirtman. Alpha says Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Super Switch 2 Edition would be fire though. Shazam says, dang bro, you really working like a bee. I'm going in, man. I'm working hard for it. Raichu says, I wonder if Switch 3 will shoot for a 240 Hz screen. I don't think so. It'll probably be 120. Always docked mode for the Switch 3. He said, what's that thing, a whale shark? I don't know. A Wario shark? I needed that shell. Hold on, let's go back. Raichu says, Shazam, that's my ex-wife. Whoa! Solid Snake says, is this game hard? No, I wouldn't say so. It can be in some pockets, but overall I wouldn't say it is. I just don't believe the shark when he tells me there's nothing over there. So it's like, now I gotta make my way over there and see for myself. He could be telling the truth, but I don't know. So far, he's telling the truth. Yeah, wow. No, I don't really attribute the motion controls to it being difficult or not. For some people they are. I wouldn't describe them as that bad. I would describe some of the later platforming levels that kind of take the game over the edge in terms of difficulty. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just don't trust him. I mean, look at him. Gabby says 9 Pokeballs later. What are you trying to catch? What's going on over there, Gabby? Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna totally turn around there. Alright. Dang, I feel a banhammer in the chat for Kevin. I feel like an extra special sparkly banhammer for you, Kevin. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. No, you're good, Raichu. You're good. Sea Dog, the gamer, says hi. What's going on, Sea Dog? The Teen Titans. I almost forgot about this guy. This might give me the last star that I need. Dylan says, thank you, Gabby, for that banhammer. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. It does help out a ton, guys. Whoa! Gotta go the other way. Hold on. Alright. That got a little crazy just now. Oh my goodness. Raichu says Gabby could hit a banhammer from half court one-handed. She could probably be blindfolded too, if we're being honest. I lost all the stars. I have to go back and get them. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, that's an actual star. We'll take that. Panda's in the chat. Alpha says, why is there a black hole under Mario? That's horrifying. Dylan says, oh my goodness, I remember this one, George. I got so frustrated doing this one. Yeah, it just caught me off guard the first time around. I was like, oh man. But we knocked it out. Gabby says, credit goes to Raichu for the banhammer. Raichu says, I scrambled to do it, but figured you had already lined up the shot. Underwater Cosmic Race. Dylan says, my 16-year-old self couldn't handle the pain. But eventually you locked in and did it, though. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're just now joining me. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream Monday through Fridays here on the channel. And if you've been watching me for a while, you know I post some YouTube shorts as well here and there. I posted a YouTube short today doing a review of a Nintendo Switch 2K, so check it out if you haven't had the chance. Nick Saturn's in the building. What's going on, Nick? Panda says, give me 2 more days, maybe. And I platinum and beat Ghost of Yote. 2 days? Dang, you've been going crazy, huh? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. If you've already done those things and you want to be part of the family, you want to be part of the tribe, you can hit the link in my bio to join my Discord. We'd love to have you in there. We have over 70 members. So if you're one of the people who hasn't already joined the Discord, we'd love to have you in there. We do giveaways in there. I do giveaways on the channel, but all the winners are pooled and collected from the Discord. Alpha says, I joined during a random shiny hunt a while back and will not leave unless they force me. Alpha, you're good. You're not going anywhere. You're locked in. So I can kind of go do the tree first. The tree was kind of annoying. Bacon says, I joined this channel during the final Hollow Knight, and I've been here ever since. Yeah, man, Hollow Knight was fun. It's been fun to see where everyone joins in. Raichu joined in from TikTok, believe it or not. He was following me on TikTok, and I ended up going live on YouTube, and I went live on TikTok at the same time. He popped in there, and he's been here ever since. Hot Dog's in the chat. What's going on, Hot Dog? I've been good, Hot Dog. Can't complain. Playing some Mario Galaxy here on the channel. Having a lot of fun. Alpha says, TikTok only shows me clips of Creepcast and Smiling Friends. Hot Dog says, W. Well, you gotta refresh your algorithm, man. Your For You page is all out of whack if that's what's going on. Hot Dog says BRB. All right. Alpha says, I won't complain about the Creepcast clips, but the Smiling Friends clips are literally the same. 3 with slightly different editing. Yeah, man, you might have to follow some new people then. It sounds like it's out of whack. Alpha says, I only allow myself to watch two TikToks a day because that place scares me. It's a very addictive app, we'll say that. Bacon says, my TikTok was all just anime and then some other animes. Then my parents found out and banned me from TikTok. Oh my goodness. Your parents hit you with the ban hammer. Aztec Gaming is in the building. What's going on, Aztec? Shazam says, bro, you're at one. I don't need it. Actually don't know where the star went. I wasn't paying attention. Did the star go? The star went to the center, didn't it? Is that what just happened? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see it and Wario snatched it. That's right, Alpha. Can't trust him. Oh my goodness.
78 stars, guys. There's 120. The star is behind me, being guarded by Donkey Kong, as well as Wario. Alpha says if Wario was a real guy, he'd be a shady lawyer who's also a stand-up family man. It would be very morally conflicting. Hot Dog says I'm playing Mario Kart with my cousin. Right on. The Toy Time Galaxy. Let's go. Alpha says something about Wario's mustache screams bad intentions with a heart of gold. That's hilarious. Let's do it. This is a great galaxy right here. Look at the music. Eight says Mario Galaxy in 2025? Yes. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 just released on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 last week. And we're playing them in 4K. Right here on the Switch 2. Camille's in the chat. He says, so sorry I haven't been on. No worries, Camille. I know everybody's busy, man. Always happy to see you. Alpha says, I gotta grow a Wario mustache and get that figure. You absolutely do not need to do that. Do not be like Wario. Wario is a mess. Shazam says, be like DK, get that hair. Oh my goodness. Alpha says, I'm sadly already cursed with much hair. Bacon says, have you ever heard of Super Mario Mon? I have not. Can't say that I have. Camille says, Tree Frog. Alpha says, if it was the 1800s, I would be in prison. Did they think I was a werewolf? Alpha Wolf. As Shazam says, that's funny, man. Okay, let's lock in. Sorry about that, guys. Hot Dog says, are you still playing Galaxy 1? I am. Alpha says, maybe I turn into a wolf at night and don't remember because dogs aren't that smart. That's hilarious. Only... Well, so you're gonna have to set up cameras, man. You're gonna have to figure it out. See what happens to you. That's funny, Bacon. Bowser wishes he was a cool Pokemon. Would you look at this? Spring Marios. Let's do it. This is very Donkey Kong Bonanza coded. Guys, if you're just now joining the live, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap the screen and it'll drop a like on the live. I would greatly appreciate it. It does help the channel out a ton, guys. And if you're new to the channel as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. It does help out a lot, guys. Alpha says, it would be funny if I fell asleep, turned into a wolf 3 hours in, but just didn't wake up in the process, so I didn't notice anything different. That would be funny. You're like watching the video back, you're like, what is going on? Justin says, hello. Couldn't walk you. I've been busy. No worries. No worries, Justin. Always good to see you. Didn't quite understand what you meant there, but, you know, we're here. We're catching a vibe together, Mario Galaxy. Alpha, you never know. You gotta be careful when you say that. Ah, I see, Justin. Busy helping parents. You never know, Alpha. You don't know who invented it. You might bite off more than you chew with a statement like that. Justin says, is that new Mario Galaxy? Yes, this is Mario Galaxy 1 plus 2 on the Nintendo Switch, as you can see. So these games, I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 specifically, so these games are in 4K, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool to think about. Because I played these games originally when they came out in 2007 and 2010 on the Wii. And I played them in 480p. So it's pretty cool to see these in 4K. Now, I'm not streaming in 4K, I'm streaming in 1080p, so I'm seeing it on my TV in 4K. You guys are seeing it in 1080p. Either way, it looks a lot better than it did back in the day. That is for sure. Wow, I gotta go back, huh? Wow, I gotta go back. Or not. Yeah, it's in 4K, Justin. It looks crazy, man. Looks really good. Alpha says, what a tragic little thing I just went through there was, as a community will not acknowledge this moment further. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, I see. I see. The creator of the air fryer. David says, just for that, George, you're gonna make me buy it. Shazam says, I didn't know the Switch 2 supports 4K. It absolutely does. So, if you're playing on your TV in docked mode, many games support 4K output, like Mario Galaxy, like Mario Galaxy 2, like Mario Kart World. But if you're playing in handheld mode, if you're playing on your Switch 2 like this with the screen in front of you, this game is outputting at 1080p. The screen itself is only 1080p, but if you dock it on your TV and your TV can do 4K, you can play in 4K. Not every game is 4K on the TV, but it will be at least 1080p and up, if that makes sense. It'll upscale beyond 1080p, just like a PS5, just like an Xbox Series X. Bacon, I accidentally scrolled to the VTuber again. You got to be careful, Bacon. David says, just for that, you're going to make me buy it. Shazam says, I didn't know the Switch 2 had 4K. Alpha says, dang it, now I have another reason to buy the Switch 2. Alpha says, George, me and my wallet are upset with you. And Shazam says, cool. Yeah, so check it out. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are available on the Switch 1. If you play it on the Switch 1, if you're playing in handheld mode, it'll be 720p. 720p. That's what the standard Switch 1 screen is. Whether you're playing a Switch 1, a Switch Lite, or a Switch 1 OLED, you're only getting 720p out of that screen. If you play it in docked mode on the Switch 1, you can get 1080p. Dirtman says, all right, I got to bounce. Good to see y'all. Good night. Dirtman, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out as always. I got to check the Discord to see pictures of your puppy, man, but I'll definitely pop in there and see it after the stream. You have a great rest of your night, Dirtman. Thanks for hanging out as always. But yeah, Shazam, the Switch 2 does do 4K. It'll do 120 frames a second as well, which is pretty neat. It's a lot going on. Justin says, don't be mad, Alpha. Don't have to buy the Nintendo Switch 2. You can enjoy on the Switch 1. This is true. You can play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on the Switch 1. Hot Dog says, I'm out, man. All right. Hot Dog, thanks for hanging out. Dirtman says, no rush. See you next stream. Appreciate that, Dirtman. Have a good rest of your night. Veronica, long time no see. What's going on, Veronica? We're playing some Mario Galaxy on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Having a good time. Alpha says, I know I don't have to. I just want the new shiny toy. I agree with you, man. Switch 2 is awesome, bro. My Pro Controller, I had to charge it. So I'm playing with my Joy-Con detached. And I'm having a lot of fun. This is a lot like the Wii experience. Mario meets Mario. So which dome is this again? This is the engine. Veronica says, it's been a long, spicy minute. Love to see it. Excited to watch along. Been hoping to catch a proper live playthrough, and here we are. You're right on time. Oh man, it's good to see you. I'm sure you've been busy with life. Life has been lifing. I know how it goes. But we're always here. Shazam says, bro, by now the Pro Controller is fully charged. Oh, for sure it is. But now I'm too far gone. I'm already playing with the Joy-Con. Like, what am I going to do? Just stop all of a sudden? Ah. Justin says, how old are you? 30 or 29? Neither. I am 33. Veronica says, great to see you too. So I don't want to sound repetitive, but that's my key phrase right now. Life really do be living hardcore. Just had to spend the last 2 checks on fixing our car and rent. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, man. Hopefully you get everything squared up and the car gets fixed. You don't got to do that anymore. Hopefully you're good. Bacon says, do you remember that one stream when I had to leave early? Yeah. I still slept in and missed my dentist appointment. Oh my goodness. Shazam says, it's all good. It's all about how my boy George feels. So far, I feel good, man. I would rather play with the Pro Controller, but, you know, I'm already doing it. Like, I'm already here. Might as well just keep it going. Justin says you look younger than 33. I appreciate that, man. Someone else said that to me today. They thought I was 27. They're like, "You're 33? You don't look 30." I was like, "I'm 33." Aztec says, "Brother, I swear you are the only person to stream all these great games. You are the GOAT." I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to have fun, man. I'm not trying to chase trends, or I'm not trying to, I just want to play cool games that I'm excited about, that I think are cool, that you guys might think are cool, things like that, man. Bacon says, "I just can't believe I ended up joining this amazing channel just because I decided to help someone I saw streaming Hollow Knight. And we're glad to have you, man." It's kind of funny, like, that's how everybody has came in. Like, everybody has come in at different points, during my streams, and, like, we connect, and we end up all having fun. We all get to know each other. It's great, man. It's really great. Levi says, "Is this game fun?" Absolutely. This is one of the best games ever made. Justin says, "My mom is 36. That's awesome, dude. You have a young mom. That's cool, dude. I bet she's got a ton of energy, bro. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm looking for a star bit. That's what I'm doing. That's why I haven't progressed, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing. I don't have enough. Aztec says, "I'm feeling old again." Aztec, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. We got a lot of young cats in here, It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Dang, I guess I can't progress. Alright. And instantly I'm gonna have star bits. Veronica says, oh, excuse me, hold on. I didn't read Shazam's chat. Shazam says, "You got a good head on your shoulders. That's why you look young. Mind and haircut." Appreciate that, bro. Alpha says, "That's wild." Nico says, "I need to get this game." You absolutely do. It's classic. It's available on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. Veronica says, "This is such a positive light in my life, especially while I'm alone on the overnights at work right now." Veronica, we're here. We're here for you. Many people have said similar things, and I really do love hearing that, because I've said this many times on the channel, but I just think that there's so many places on the internet to find negativity. Like, it's just easy. It's everywhere. But it's not necessarily easy to find a place where you can foster, like, positivity. And I love that we've been kind of able to cultivate that here. I think it's really cool. And I want to continue doing that. Justin says, yes, gotta love people. That's right. You got to. Shazam says, especially finding... Oh, hold on. Aztec says, "Veronica, I am here for entertainment purposes only. It's under my contract with George." Justin says, "You gotta love people. No hate." That's valid. It's valid. Matt is in the chat. He says, "My wife threatened to divorce me today, saying that I was too un-American. I should have seen it coming from a kilometer away. That's a good one. Shazam says, especially finding a streamer who doesn't lose his mind on purpose. Yeah, man, I'm not one of those streamers, guys. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm never going to be that guy. I'm not going to be doing backflips on stream just because I die in Mario or whatever. Like, that's not my vibe. I keep it cool, you know? Keep it cool. Bacon says, the VTuber again. See, I'm not a VTuber either. Shout out to people who do that. I don't really understand that. It's not my vibe. Shazam says, don't be sorry. It's not a bad thing. I'm being sarcastic. Xavier's in the chat. What's going on, Xavier? Bacon says the VTuber's like a jump scare. That's valid. Justin says that's a streamer called iShowSpeed. No shade to iShowSpeed. He's cool, but that's just not my vibe. Shazam says, I need you, George. I'm right here, man. Matt says, yesterday I went to the grocery store and I had the ugliest, meanest, and most impatient cashier I've ever seen. I guess that is what I get for using the self-checkout. Dang, dude. Alpha says, are we not going to hear you speaking like XQC to Clip Farm? Dude, I don't even know who that is, to be honest. I'm sure they're much bigger than I am. He said the VTuber sounded so kind then started cussing. I don't know what to make of the VTuber stuff. I guess it's cool, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Alpha says, Meat Canyon introduced me to that beast of a man and I will not forgive him. I refuse to believe XQC lives on the same planet as me. Don't even know who that is. Bacon says, one of my favorite voice actors is a VTuber. That's cool. I don't really know much about like VTubing. Like, I know what it is, but I don't really like understand why people do it versus like what I'm doing. I guess it's like a good way of not showing your face if you don't want to do that or you're not comfortable with that. But that might be my being a 33-year-old old man vibe is coming in where I don't understand. Justin says, heading to California on December for Christmas. That's exciting. You're going to be in my neighborhood. Shazam says, what's VTubing? It's like, imagine if you were watching this stream, but you didn't see me at all, and instead you saw like an anime depiction of me instead that was speaking. That's what VTubing is. Like, some people use like an avatar, okay? Some people use like an avatar of themselves or like a made-up avatar to be like to be them on camera or whatever. Alpha says, George, but animated and 10 times more hyper than any human should be. Yeah, it's just not, I don't know, man. That's not my thing. I don't get it, but maybe that's the old man in me, you know? Game 123 says, how's the game going? And I have to go to bed. See you next stream. You have a good night. Have fun with Super Mario Galaxy. The game's going good. Game 123. Thanks for asking. Thanks for hanging out as always. You know, we appreciate you. We'll catch you on the next one, Game 123. Justin says, we go to California every 1 or 2 years. That's awesome. What part of California are you coming to? Bacon says, my favorite voice actor that's also is a VTuber, also makes some music. That's kind of cool. Alpha says, I'm about the same age as a lot of VTubers and I cannot understand the concept at all. I get if you're socially anxious or whatever, but why not just run a face cam? I'm not saying it's not kind of cool, it's just not all something I would watch. Yeah, I agree. I don't really get it either. I think when you do it that way, you kind of lose the sort of personal connection with viewers. I mean, that's just my opinion. Maybe I'm too old school, I don't know. Justin says, I think Los Angeles, right on. Let's go. Shazam says, now VTubing doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed to be recognized as a streamer if nobody knows what you look like? Well, you use the same avatar, I guess, so people get to know what you look like. I don't know. Or at least what your avatar looks like. I don't really know, to be honest. Like I said, I'm not really up on that. Renown Venom is in the chat. What's going on? Alpha says, I almost can't register them as genuine people, as bad as that sounds. Like when I look at my screen and I see a human looking back at the camera, it's a completely different feeling than VTubers. That's valid. Justin says, were you born or raised in California? Yes, to both of those questions. Alpha says, you just build a brand image based on your character ID, I'd presume, kind of like how Nintendo puts characters at the front of marketing, not the CEO. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Renowned Venom just said that hit us with the didn't tell us anything else. So I don't know what that means. Bacon says, one of the most popular VTubers will, like, die if she goes outside. Again, I don't know much about VTubers, guys, so I don't really have much to add to the conversation. Cindy says, bacon, is it? Iron Mouse. Shout out to Cindy. I didn't know Cindy was still in here. Shout out to my homie Cindy, who popped up from the TikTok. Alpha says, I do kind of see the advantage of people not knowing what you look like for enjoying a more private life, but that brings it back to my point of just don't use a camera. Yeah, that's valid. Justin says, my grandma was born in California. She left at 18 or 19 years old. Oh, wow. That's cool. Shout out to Grandma. Grandma from California. And where are you at now, Justin? Where do you stay? It is the same cake from Mario 64. What do you think about that, Shazam? You like that fan service? Oh, you're from Tucson. Okay, got you. Raichu says Tucson is awesome. I haven't been personally. Bacon, I don't even know about all that either. I don't know about anime like that. Tucson's 4 hours from California? I had no idea. Alright, here we go. There we go. Aha. Okay. Boss finally got smart on me there. Raichu says, I just had to fight a guy on Etsy because he sent me replacement DS cases for my Pokemon games, and the cases looked like my 3-year-old son made them. Nick says, just got into a fight with a guy on Etsy who was accusing me of making fake DS cases. Oh my goodness, dude.
Guys, do me a favor if you're just now joining the live, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. It does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're 100% in Mario Galaxy. We got 81 stars. There's 120 that we have to get total. We're on our way. We are on our way. We're well on our way to making it happen here on Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, now in order to do this, I need star bits. That was the problem last time. I didn't have enough star bits. Shade says robots from 2005 is a fever dream. See if I can get some star bits on this platform. There's got to be a reason this platform exists, right? There we go. Raichu says, oh, excuse me, Nick says, I put my crayons to work making those cases. Raichu says, could be his 3-year-old working hard, and you bought them. Shazam says, I once got into a fight with a guy on eBay because I sold him an Xbox, a box with an X on it. No way. You didn't do that, that sounds crazy. Bacon says, Alpha, I just gotta say I'm not banned from TikTok anymore because I'm an adult now. We got you, Bacon. Raichu says, they're like comically bad, and the guy said it was just because the lighting is different. Send me a picture of it, man. I want to see. Alpha says, that's probably legal somewhere and seems like a good business plan. 3-year-olds aren't busy usually and don't really understand money to ask for a cut. Justin says, we're almost in November. I know, the year's flying by. I started streaming in June. It's crazy to think we're almost in the middle of October here. Alpha says, that's fair, Bacon. I was just messing with you, man. Shade says, there used to be a giant mallet. Gets me every time. Bacon says, I mean, if you really want to watch fan service of most of the newer animes, what? I don't even know what you're saying there, bro. Oh, where's the train at? There we go. Oh, I have enough. I don't have to even bother with this. Let's go. Justin says people are going to get crazy for sparking 0 and 1 month dead. What's 1 month dead? What are you talking about? 1 month sparking 0 will be dead. Oh, I see. Well, it's kind of already dead. It's an older game already. Shazam says it looks like Andy's room from Toy Story. That's valid. I could see that. Alright, let me see what Raichu sent me. I see that. That case is crazy. That's crazy, Raichu. Shade says, my change was supposed to be 15 cents, but I got 16. You're up, man. You're up 1 penny, why not? Raiju says, if my air fryer turns on, it's only for one reason. The glizzy gobblers. Oh my god, dude. So I got a little bit turned around there. I was like trying to figure out where exactly I am now. Bowser's back in the chat. Raichu says I have 800 hours on Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, and I'm never touching it again. No, what do you mean you're never touching it again? How could you say that, man? Marvel Rivals needs you, bro. Dude. Raichu says, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in almost a month. And you watch 3D movies on your 3DS and enjoy watching the sunset now. My life is simple. I still play it, man. I still hop on and I get my dailies done before I stream with you guys. Justin says, is Rivals a bad game? It is not. It's an awesome game. It's a lot of fun. Bowser says they're playing Super Smash Brothers right now. Would you look at that? Here we go. The Fast Foe Comet. Let's go. I love when the comets come in. I love it. Guys, if you're just now joining me, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. It helps the channel out a ton. And if you're new, don't forget to subscribe as well. Bacon says, I wonder how many different Lumas there are. I have no idea. Raichu says, I just can't with the competitive scene. I played COD Warzone 1 at the highest level, and playing Rivals at a high level is 10 times more mentally draining. I get it, dude. I get it. I just still love Rivals. Like, I can't, like, not play it. It's really good. I'm waiting for it to come over to the Switch too. That'll be great. But I'm still in on Marvel Rivals. I just don't really play competitively anymore. It doesn't really do anything for me, you know? Alpha says, Raichu, that's because the devs admit they don't focus on balance. The competitive scene isn't all that. Shade says, imagine not playing high-level Trails of Osiris. Alpha says, I played a ton of Rivals comp in the beginning and it was such a mental toll. I liked playing Rivals competitively. I had a lot of fun. Personally, I did enjoy it. I had a lot of fun doing it, but it just, you know, it is a lot. Bacon says, Alpha, I just realized I could have said that Marvel Rivals has fan service to tell you what's... Raichu says, early days of Warzone playing against Nick, Mercs, Booyah, Scrump was fun. Now the new Warzone is too casual friendly. I think I'm still on the top 10K for the world's leaderboards for that game too. That's crazy. Justin says that would be cool if they released Marvel Rivals on Xbox One because they released it on the PS4. I don't think it's going to happen on the Xbox One. But it makes sense on the, or excuse me, I don't think it's going to happen on the Xbox One. It kind of makes sense for the PS4 because there was a lingering install base of people there that weren't moving over to the PlayStation 5. It would be cool if they did it on the Xbox One, but I just can't see it. Shade says, I love when Grenade Jake's in my lobby and I'm just like, guess I lose. I don't know who that is. Alpha says, I signed myself up for spam mail so I can call the company and argue with them about canceling for fun. I think Microsoft forgot that the Xbox One exists, to be honest. Well, they shouldn't be focusing on the Xbox One at all. The Xbox One came out in 2013. It's time to move on. The fact that the Marvel Rivals development team made a PS4 version is because people were not moving on from the PS4 to the PS5. I think that's more of a PlayStation problem than an Xbox problem. Oh my goodness. I think it might be Bowser Jr. time, guys. He said he was one of the top Trials of Osiris YouTubers? Don't even know, dude. Justin says, yeah, right. Dylan says, I finished the story, but then I was surprised with more Banandium gems to get. Let's go. There's a lot to collect, Dylan. Bowser says, what? No, not Junior. Take Roy. I'm taking Junior. Raiju says, the Xbox what? Microsoft hangs up the phone. Alpha says, they hang up and show up at your door screaming, we don't say that. They said everything's an Xbox. Yeah, there's a lot, Dylan. There's a whole lot. Vibes is coming in with the $4.99 dono. Wouldn't you know it? My guy Vibes is right on time. My goodness, Vibes. I appreciate the dono, man. How's it going, brother? How's it going? Vibes with a $1.99 dono. Let's go. Let's get some W's in the chat for our guy Vibes, man. You know, Vibes shows up, holds it down with the big time donos, and just he gets in, he gets out. This guy's a legend. Bacon says, no, I was almost first on the leaderboard. Now you got to compete with big Vibes over here. Salt Snake says, is this one of the better Marios? Yes. This is one of the very best Mario games ever made. It's an excellent, excellent game. Justin says, old Xbox One original. That's the one I have. I have the original Xbox One. The VCR looking one. Got a boss fight coming in. Look at Bowser Jr. Stop acting up. So, such a lame way to... Alright. We did it, chat. We secured another Grand Star. Let's go. Shout out to my guy Vibes for those donos earlier. I appreciate that, man. It's always nice to see you in here. Appreciate that $4.99 and the $1.99 dono, man. Very kind to you. Right, she says, I loved my Xbox Ones. I had the Gears of War Xbox One S. That's tight. Solid Snake says, are you playing this in order? Yes, I am. I'm doing everything from start to finish. Alpha says, can we talk about how Bowser genuinely uses his kids as cannon fodder? Raichu says, Solid Snake, did you play the new Metal Gear Solid Delta game? I have not personally played it, but I do love the Metal Gear Solid series. Solid Snake says, nope. Raichu says, I want to think it'll be $40 on Black Friday, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Delta to be $19.99. It hits that $19.99 number, I'm in. Aztec says it's not what I expected it to be. Not sure what isn't what you expected it to be. Maybe Mario Galaxy, I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Delta. Justin says they're not thinking about the original Xbox One when it comes to games. They're thinking about Xbox One X. People are. They're not thinking about the Xbox One X. They're focused on the Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series X. They're definitively not checking for those other ones. Are there purple coins here? What game is it that you want that hasn't gone on sale, Shade? Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. This is big time. Bacon says I'm gonna go to sleep because I really need to fix my sleeping. Sounds good, Bacon. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Hope you had fun on the Super Mario Galaxy playthrough here. Come on, dude. There we go. Shade, the game you want is that Fractorio game and it's $90? What's going on there? Why is it so expensive? Shade says it's actually on 30. It's 30 US, but I have my Steam account set to Canadian region, so I can be on my friend's Steam family. Ah, I see. Alpha says, hey George, do you have any idea how much longer you'll be streaming tonight? Honestly, I'm not sure. Wait, Shade, what is it that you get out of being on your friend's Steam family? What do you get out of that? You just get to play their library of games? I'm trying to understand why it is you'd want to do that. Racing the spooky speedster, let's go. Ah, you get the game library, okay. I was trying to understand, I was like, what is it there that Steam offers? I was like, I had Steam. But as far as I remembered, I was like, there's not really anything on there. So that makes sense, you get his game library. Games are expensive nowadays, big time. You said cool is like the Wii U hand? Alright, let's see. Why do I... Okay. Is it just to play this over again? I don't really need to do that. Okay, game. Oh, man. He said, do you have the Steam Deck? I do not. I do not have the Steam Deck. Shade says, my friend, I'm getting tired of just calling him my friend, so I'll call them Proto. Proto gets his Steam Deck on Friday. Is he excited? It's Canadian Thanksgiving? Alpha says, I kind of want to get a Steam Deck, but I'd realistically play like 2 games on it, then I forget about it. David says, hello friend, do you have a Nintendo Switch to give me? Thank you. I do not. Unfortunately, sorry man. Justin says, I heard it's a cool system. Yeah, a lot of people like the Steam Deck. Aztec says, I love the underwater levels. The underwater levels are pretty cool. I always like the music. Aztec says, by the way, Ghost of Yote is fired. So I've heard, man. I've heard Ghost of Yote is quite good. Alpha says, aren't all lakes underground, to some extent at least? I would say so. Shade says the Steam Deck is super moddable. Whoa. Dude. David says, do you think the Wolverine game is going to be good? Absolutely, it's going to be good. It's going to be great. Just like Spider-Man 1 and 2 and Miles Morales were great. Wolverine will be great. My biggest concern was whether or not it was going to be violent or not. David says, Spider-Man 2 was disappointing to me. While I could understand you might have disagreed with some of the themes that they chose to explore, I still think it was still a really good game. Although I will say, it was fun playing as Venom. David says 1 and Morales made me tear up. Wow. Alpha says the second felt shallow and rushed, to be honest. That's interesting. There were some conversations around that PlayStation leak that came out, or Insomniac leak, where they were talking about how expensive it was to produce and develop, and of course use the license for Spider-Man. That there were some conversations about potentially splitting Spider-Man 2 into 2 games, which they didn't do, thankfully, but that might attribute to some of the feelings around it being rushed. I could see that, David. I could get that. They switched it up a lot. Shade, I think you would enjoy the Spider-Man games. They're really good. They're really good. They do compare nicely to Batman. I would say they compare quite nicely to something like Batman Arkham City. David says, "What's your best storyline game of all time?" That's tough. Maybe Mass Effect, the trilogy, all three of them together. You said not Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear is up there for sure. I wouldn't put Last of Us in there. Metal Gear is definitely a big one in there. But I do think that the story of Metal Gear gets a little too convoluted. Like, it gets a little too lost in the sauce, you know? Like, there's a lot going on. Whereas, like, Mass Effect is really a very cohesive story from start to finish with those three titles. You said really not Last of Us? No, I wouldn't put Last of Us in there, for sure. When I think about like multiple games in a series, I kind of consider all their stories together. So, like, Last of Us on its own definitely would be in that category, but you add in the mess that is Last of Us 2, and it detracts too much from that to me. Now, they could change that if they ever decide to make a Last of Us 3. I would probably go in that direction. But Last of Us 1 is truly, yeah, excellent. Not that Last of Us 2 isn't. It's just they kind of took it too far. You know, no spoilers. Horizon Forbidden West I've not played. I have played the original Horizon. I didn't think too much of it. It was okay. I like Last of Us's story as well. I think Metal Gear Solid is really great. Not all the Metal Gear Solids are equal, but definitely Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 2 has a very interesting storyline. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't. There's a lot of games that fit into it, but when you ask me like, what's your number one story game, like Mass Effect 1 through 3 just immediately jump off the page for me because that story was absolutely insane, and all three games are connected, and the decisions you make in the first game carry over to the second game, which carry over to the third game. It's like that kind of stuff we haven't really seen before. And for me, like, that Mass Effect series really did something special. But if you want to talk about individual games, sure, Last of Us would then be in that conversation. Probably the first BioShock as well. If anyone played the first BioShock, it would be in that conversation for sure. There's a lot, dude. The Legend of Zelda, you know, Ocarina of Time is pretty insane. Majora's Mask as well. The Persona series, like Persona 4, Persona 5. The Yakuza series has a very interesting story as well. Probably not the best, but a very interesting connected story. You said Donkey Kong as well. I don't know about Donkey Kong. I wouldn't go so far as to say Donkey Kong has like a riveting story. Yeah, he got his bananas. Justin says, I'm thinking about getting a DSi XL. If you already have a DS, like a DS, like a DS Lite or a 3DS, I wouldn't get a DSi. There's really not any reason to do that. Oh. You said, what's the best Mario game? It's a toss-up between, if we're talking about 3D Mario games, it's a toss-up between Super Mario Galaxy 2, Super Mario Odyssey, and you could put in an argument for Super Mario 3D World for sure. Alpha says, dang it, George, you mentioned Bioshock, and now I'm going to say, would you kindly for the next month? I'm sorry, but we were asked. We were asked about the best story games of all time. You cannot have a conversation without Bioshock. Justin says, no, I don't have a 3DS or a DS Lite. So I would encourage you to go for a 3DS instead of a DSi then. Alpha says, only one of my friends played Bioshock, so me saying would you kindly comes off really weird to everyone but one guy. Nah, I know what you're talking about. Would you kindly is crazy, man. Bioshock Infinite, really? Interesting. Okay. You said, do you think Intergalactic is going to be a good game? Or straight woke? It's probably going to be a mixture of both. I think it'll probably be a great game, but they're probably going to put some of
some of their ideas into it. Whether that bothers you or not, you know, remains to be seen. Alpha says I made 100% all the Bioshocks when I'm done with the 11 Far Cry games. And that's not even all of them. And don't forget about the 35 Assassin's Creed games. Might as well do those too. Oh my gosh, come on, game. David says Far Cry 3 is the best one. I haven't played the Far Cry game, so honestly I don't know. Alpha says I almost spent 5K on a Big Daddy cosplay working like, whoa, that would have been nuts, dude. Justin says, is that crazy? Wait, hold on. Justin says, not going to spend $100 on a DSi XL. I'd rather get a 3DS for that kind of money. And then you said, is that crazy? The new 3DS is newer than the original PS4? Yeah, the PS4 is old, dude. PS4 came out in 2013. The 3DS came out in 2012. But yeah, you gotta get a 3DS, dude. Shade says I want to play 3 and 5 with Proto. I think he meant 3 and 4, actually. Oh, this will be a good one. I like this. Daredevil run here. Let's get it. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played any of the Far Cry games, so I don't know. I don't really have much to add to the conversation. I'm sorry, fellas. Haven't played Far Cry at all, so I don't know.
Justin says the PS4 is 12 years old, almost 13. Dude, that's crazy. Too much, man. PS4 is so old and it's still getting new games, man. They won't let it die. People gotta move on to the PS5. 91 stars, chat. We're at 91. We're on fire. Infiltrating the Dreadnought. Let's go. Justin says the PS4 will be 100 years old and is still getting games. I hope not. Shade says, not the Dreadnought. Do we have to fight Oryx? You might have to, man. It's gonna get dangerous. You said the PS4 is making games because they're thinking about the Pro and the Slim, that's why? No, they're making games for the PS4 because the install base is gigantic and people aren't moving over to the PS5. There's been like roughly 70 million PS5 sold, but there's like 140 million PS4s or something like that. And like half of the users are still stuck on the PS4, they're not getting PS5s. So that's why you still see PS4 games. There's still people to sell to, in other words. You said the PS5 is a bust, I regret buying it. Yeah, it kind of is in a way. I mean, it has some good games on there, for sure, but there is some things about it where I'm like, man, this console really failed to live up to expectations for me. Same thing for the Xbox Series X, to be honest. I'm rushing it, I gotta slow down. Alpha says the PS5 genuinely feels like a PS4 to me. Well, the difference is the PS4 had a bunch of games and the PS5 doesn't. So it's a little unfair to disrespect the PS4 in that way. But I understand what you're saying. It feels like the same thing because there's diminishing returns. The graphics are only getting so good, you know? Like, we've kind of reached a plateau with graphics, so you get like the law of diminishing returns here, where like Xbox Series X games and PS5 games don't look that different from Xbox One games or PS4 games. Are there differences? Yes, absolutely. But is it vast? No. David says it doesn't have good games. Astrobot is the only good game so far. What games are you thinking? Well, it does have some other games. It has Astrobot, like you mentioned, which is excellent. It has Ghost of Yotei, which is a great game. Spider-Man 2 is pretty great. Spider-Man Miles Morales is great. I haven't played Horizon Forbidden West, but I'm sure it was an excellent game. God of War Ragnarok. What else? Wolverine is on the horizons. It has Ratchet and Clank, which is really, really great. There's a lot of good games on the PS5, just not enough. You know, that's sort of the problem. Helldivers 2, I guess, is another big one. You said Morales and Horizon God of War came out on the PS4. Yes, they did. Isn't that unfortunate? It's unfortunate, isn't it? It really only underscores what I'm saying about the PS5 not really having games like the PS4 does. PS4 had a lot of games. You may genuinely buy a PS5 to play Wolverine, and I wouldn't be mad if you did. Or you could wait a year and a half, and they'll probably put Wolverine on the PC, because PlayStation games aren't exclusive to the PlayStation anymore. All their exclusives go to PC, and sometimes they go to Xbox, and sometimes they go to Nintendo too. So that's getting a little strange. Nintendo's really the only place that still has true exclusives. Yeah, the PS5's kind of cooked, dude. I agree with you, David. They really mishandled that. They really mishandled that. Black Myth Wukong is not a PlayStation exclusive. Good game, but it's not a PlayStation exclusive. Alpha says this seems so tedious for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank is a really good game. That's a great game. The Ratchet and Clank series is great. Said, is The Last Guardian playable on PS5 with any upgrades to the graphics? Okay, so if you have a PS4 game and it doesn't have any like PS5 upgrades, then the way that it'll perform on the PS5 is as if it was playing on a PS4 Pro. That's sort of how it works. As far as I know, I don't think there is any like massive upgrades on the PS4 Pro with The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian was a cool game though. I enjoyed my playthrough with that. Whoa, what the? I don't know about that, dude. He said, yeah, but Ratchet is on Steam now. Well, the good news is that all the PlayStation games are coming to Steam one by one, so, you know. Like, there are no true console exclusives for PlayStation anymore. It's kind of sad. They even put that Lego Horizon game on the Switch. They also brought over Patapon to the Switch, which I thought was crazy, and they also brought over Freedom Wars to the Switch. So they're really just letting their exclusives fly. Then they brought Helldivers over to the Xbox. So I mean, I don't know. So the Team Ico games were really good looking for what, for when they came out. The Shadows remake is genuinely beautiful. Oh yeah, dude, Ico is great. Shadows of the Colossus is great. Last Guardian, you know, they only really got the 3 off. Ico, Shadows, and Last Guardian. Great games though. Justin says Nintendo stays true to their exclusives. They absolutely do. I believe Ratchet and Clank is on Steam. I'm pretty sure it is. It is. It is. I didn't know that, Shade. Whatever game they put out, I will be checking out. I'm a big fan of those games. You said, do you think the James Bond game is going to be good? Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be solid. I mean, the Hitman people are developing it. I'm sure it'll be solid. I don't see why not. You said, is GoldenEye 64 on the Switch? It is, yeah. It even has online multiplayer. He said, no way. Wow, I should have just got Nintendo over PS5. Yeah, it is. It's the original Nintendo 64 version as you remember it. It's slightly upscaled, and it has 4-player online multiplayer with your friends. You can't play against random people, but you can play with people on your friends list. That's like the one little caveat. But it's there. It exists. It's pretty neat. Justin says yes, but the PS5 is good. Yeah, but it doesn't have enough games. It's really not. The PS5 is great. It's a great, powerful system, but it doesn't really have enough games. As far as exclusive titles go, it doesn't have enough exclusives. And they're bringing all their exclusive games to PC. They're bringing them to Xbox. They're bringing them to Nintendo Switch even. It's like, you might as well just get a PC and a Nintendo Switch and you'll be good. You'll have everything at this rate. Bacon says, well, my sleep is still not getting fixed. Oh my goodness, Bacon. If you gotta sleep, go knock out. I would argue that the controller isn't even that good. The battery life on the PS5 is terrible. Those PS5 controller battery is awful. Now, I have a launch PS5, so maybe, it's better now, but the controller battery life is just freaking terrible, bro. You said the greatest consoles, in your opinion, are the N64, the PS2, the Xbox 360. Okay, I would probably put Super Nintendo, PS2, Xbox 360, 3DS, and the Switch/Switch 2 in there. For me, I know we said consoles, but I gotta put the 3DS in there. The 3DS had some incredible games. I gotta just slide that in there. 3DS catalog is serious. So PS5's like the Dreamcast. Except the PS5 has sold a lot of units. It sold about 70 million. But PS5 is a successful system. It just, the games aren't there. Games take way too long to develop now. That's the biggest problem. I like how this is the thing that is taking the longest for me to do. Justin says, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you saying? What are you talking about too?" The Sega Dreamcast was a failure of a system by Sega. That's what he's saying. He's comparing the PlayStation 5 to the Sega Dreamcast. I don't know if that's a fair comparison, but I'll allow it. Why not? David says, whatever happened to the game from Bungie? I feel like Sony wasted their money purchasing Bungie. They did. I'm pretty sure they're going to end up canceling that game. That game is a mess. Finally, dude. No, they're not going to make another... Sega's not making another console, dude. The Sega Dreamcast was a massive failure. They're not going to make another console. David says, do you have any favorite underrated games like Days Gone? Yeah, for sure. Speaking of the Sega Dreamcast, right? I really love Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio Future on the Xbox, the original Xbox. You know what's a really great game that people don't talk about? Sunset Overdrive is a really, really, really good game. Back on the Xbox One, Sunset Overdrive is an excellent game that people just don't talk about. Yeah, Jet Set Radio is really great. And then there was a spiritual successor made to Jet Set Radio called Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Right here, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. This was made by Team Reptile, and they wanted to make like their own kind of Jet Set Radio inspired game, and that's what Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is. It's incredible. If you like Jet Set Radio, check out Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Great game. Really great game. But yeah, Sunset Overdrive is a really, really, really slept on game. I gotta think about those. That's a good question that you brought up. Maybe like the Bayonetta games. The Bayonetta games are certainly more popular than Sunset Overdrive, but like, you know, it's not like a big blockbuster game. Astral Chain on the Switch is another great game. It's underrated. The Beautiful Joe games, for sure. Okami on the PS2. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. What's going on here? Yeah, Okami is one of my favorite games, like, ever. Whoa, whoa. You gotta knock me all the way down. What's going on there? Justin says, Nintendo been beating Sega, that's why Sega quit. Well, Sega quit because they dug their own grave. The death of the Dreamcast was this game called Shenmue, which, interestingly enough, is also another underrated title that I would include in this conversation. But at the time, it was the most expensive game ever developed. And they did not break even with their sales. It just did not pan out that way. And it basically led to Sega exiting the console business. Yeah, Shenmue 1 and 2 are classic. Shenmue 3 is just so-so. Another game that people don't really talk about or give any love to is Ape Escape. I absolutely love the Ape Escape games, but people never talk about Ape Escape. What's going on? Does the Koopa come back? Oh, it does. That's so funny. You gotta go all the way back every time for it? Wow. Oh! Redland Runner says, that my guy George with the super mushroom. I see those power-up gains. Big dog. And with another fresh graphic tee. What is it this time? What's up, Redland? Today we got the Michael Basquiat piece. You know what I mean? Keep it fresh, man, every time. Oh, I knew I should have jumped. And watch there not even be anything worthwhile in the chest. Guess we'll see. Just a 1-up. Yeah, that was bogus. Redland says, I've been watching another gamer play the new Silent Hill game, and Mario is a nice welcome change. That game was creepy, but cool. Oh yeah, I heard the new Silent Hill is really good, dude. Here I am playing Super Mario Galaxy from 2007. Dang, dude. They're like super aggroed this time. They weren't like this last time. So my uncle used to have a Sega console in 2016 or 2017. The only game I would play on it was Sonic. That's all you needed, man. Sonic was all you needed. Though there were other great Sega games, so. Redland says you still gonna do the Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, man. Yeah, we are. Heck yeah, we are. Oh, I don't know, David. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You lost me when you said it was a shooter. I didn't really play that many shooters on the PS1. Yeah, Sonic was great. I agree. Sonic was really great. Yeah, the Sonic cartoon was cool too. Yeah, a lot of people don't mention that one. $80, dude. Come on, bro. Of course I don't have 80. There we go, now we do. Charging Disney prices. Did you see that Disney raised their prices today? That's so funny that you said that. You said, what's after this one? Then we go to the volcano level again. You said, I like your table. What are you sitting on a sofa? I am sitting on a sofa, yeah. I never played Fear Effect for the PS1. I'm not familiar with that. The couch is definitely more comfortable than a gaming chair. I don't want to sit at a gaming chair. I already sit at a computer for work. I sit at a computer chair for work. I'd rather be on a couch. Much more comfortable, if you ask me. Braylon says George got that 2-pillow, slightly staggered combo. That's his usual chilling gaming stance, but when he gets serious, he adjusts the pillow in the sports mode and it's on. That's funny. Justin says you work in an office. I guess you're too old. I do work in an office. Yeah, I am old. Old guys sometimes work in offices. You like that Beyblade action? Shade says I've been zoned out talking about shipwrecks with my mom and just now saw the time. It's late, dude. Redland says, shoot, I wish I had a PlayStation console like David when I was a kid. Uh-oh. What'd you say? You said you only ever had a GameCube and then a PS4 and that's about it. GameCube's classic though. Game Boy classic too. Dylan says, have a good night, George. It's nice hanging out with you. David, we appreciate you, man. Not David, excuse me. Dylan. You know, we appreciate you. We always appreciate you hanging out in the chat. You have a great rest of your night, man. I'll see you on the next one. Shade says, hey, it's the scene from the trailer. It's funny that they put one of the late game stages in the trailer like that. That's how I remember they advertised it like that back in the day, too. Anakin's worst nightmare? Yeah, 100%. $122 stars left, chat. My goodness. Justin says back in the day, only remember 2013 was 5 or 6 years old now. 17. Oh, I see what you're saying. Raylan says, what if Bowser was the good guy this whole time and just trying to save Peach from Mario's overexpensive plumbing fee? That's funny to think about. $1,600 star bits. Let's do it, dude. He said, did Mario subscribe to Game Pass? Who knows? You said, I don't know why, but this game's making me want to play Slime Rancher. That's funny, dude. Redland says, George, what's a song that you could make a cool sample from for a beat? Oh, that's a great question. Immediately I think of this SWV song. I'm trying to remember the exact name of it. But it's like right on the tip of my tongue. You know, I hate when that happens. I think it's because I'm trying to play Mario at the same time. I don't know where the last one is, though. It's so weird. How do you get that last one? Is it a modified King Kai's planet? That's funny. Like, is it this? But I don't know what you can even interact with there. Very weird. I guess that other one was just roaming last time. That's so weird that I didn't see it. Redland, I'm gonna tell you, the song I'm thinking about is this one. SWV, I'm So Into You. I think I would make a crazy sample out of that. $99. We're flying. Have I played the Naruto games? No. Yeah, that SWV song is classic, dude. I think that would make a crazy sample. Storm 3? Strom 3? Never heard of it. You play the Rugrats game? They actually recently made a new Rugrats game. But they made it in the style of the old one that you're referencing, I'm pretty sure. Your mom's seen the Demon Slayer movie 4 times? Oh my goodness. Your mom sounds cool, man. Out here watching the Demon Slayer movie. You said nice shade. My mom watches Lifetime and Hallmark movies. That's her anime. Yeah, B-Raz's mom will be watching those Lifetime movies like crazy, man. We got to 100 stars, boys. We're flying. Absolutely flying. Unreal, dude. Bacon says, "What? I come back to 100 stars. You should rewind a little bit. I just did the motion control, the ball, where you stand on the ball and you run around. I just did it with the Joy-Con and I did it in one try." Oh yeah, should be watching those. Should be watching the novellas. That's right. Oh, dang it, that's my bad. I wasn't locked in on that right there. I was locked in on the platform and I got lost in the sauce as soon as I got up in orbit like that. Could do better than that. Yeah, it hit me with the too bad. That was crazy, huh? So have you played Rayman? I have played Rayman before. I played Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends. I played Rayman Origins, I want to say on the Xbox 360. And I played Rayman Legends on the Wii U. Okay, this time we'll lock in and not just die like that. That was annoying. Yeah, Rayman Legends is really good. Great game. And then the Rayman Legends game went on to make that Prince of Persia game. I think it was called Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, something like that. I own it, I just haven't played it. Said, if Mario was a Pokemon trainer, who'd be his starter Pokemon? I don't know, dude. I could see Mario kind of being like Ash with the Pikachu. Or maybe it varies by game to game. Maybe in Super Mario Sunshine he has a Squirtle, and the Squirtle helps him out. Okay, game. Alright. Come on, man. Now I gotta do the whole thing. Alright. I gotta sit up. Get into sport mode like Redland says. See the sport mode activated. Okay. Come on, let's do it. That's so frustrating, man. No, it doesn't, Justin. The sports mode is activated, though. Okay. Alright. I don't know about that one, man. Let's lock in again. Guys, if you're just now joining the stream, we're playing Mario Galaxy. We're doing a 100% playthrough. We've already acquired 100 stars out of the 120, so do me a favor, hit that like button if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We're going to be playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 soon, and then we'll be moving on to Pokemon Legends ZA later in the month. I'm looking forward to playing Pokemon Legends ZA. It's going to be a great time. I'm locking in, Redland. I'm locking in. I'm annoyed that I died right there. Especially when that other run, like, I was like way, way deep in the level. I was basically at the end too, by the way. That's super annoying to die like that. You can't wait for the Pokemon playthrough? Oh, it's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited to play Pokemon Legends ZA, man. It's been a long time since we've had a new Pokemon game. It's going to be the first Pokemon game that releases, you know, since I've been streaming and stuff with you guys. So I'm really excited to go through that here on the channel. It's going to be a lot of fun. So Pokemon Let's Plays were your jam back in the day? Let's go. Hopefully I can live up to that. Oh my god. You said Kirby, have you played? I have played Kirby, man. I have played Kirby. I have played Kirby. I've played every Kirby game, actually. Every single one. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap the screen to drop a like. It helps my channel out a ton. And if you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We live stream Mondays through Fridays here on the channel. Right now we're playing through Super Mario Galaxy 1. We're going to do a 100% playthrough. And then we're going to move on to Super Mario Galaxy 2. And by the end of that, we'll most likely be ready to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA by the middle of October. So I'm looking forward to that, guys. This is a great level, though. I really like this level design. This is like really fun. This is challenging. It's fun. I like that they add the extra challenge of the level starts falling into the lava. Like, this is great stuff. This is what I want out of a Mario game. Okay, that's where I died last time. So we're already further than we've been. See if we can just take this all the way home. There it is. We did it, chat. Redland says, do a Soul Link with VRAS. There's a channel called Boy Meets Girl where the couple plays Soul Links. And the GF gets mad, lucky encounters, and beats it easily, and the BF struggles. I don't even know what a Soul Link is, man. 101 stars, boys. Let's go. 19 stars remain. We're flying. Absolutely flying. What am I missing here? What's going on here? Oh. Let's do it. Let's run it. Oh, okay, it's a Nuzlocke challenge. Okay, I was like, I'm not sure what a Soul Link is. I was like, I don't think I can do that on YouTube, dog. I was like, I don't know about all that. Okay, what is happening here? What's all this? Do I have to defeat the enemies, or what's happening? It's one of the few instances where you have to do something like that. They don't really put that kind of challenge in front of you that often. Okay. Dude. Yeah, people get pretty festive for like Halloween time out here for sure, dude. It's a big thing out here, man. It's a piranha plant. I wish they made this a skin for the piranha plant in Mario Kart World. Like an alternate skin, that would be so cool. Easy BCLS is in the chat. What's going on, Easy? We're playing Mario Galaxy on the Nintendo Switch 2, and we got like 100+ stars, so we're getting close to the end here. Temporary form in Smash would be cool too. 102 stars were absolutely flying. This is just nasty work, bro. All around, this is nasty work. The Matter Splatter Galaxy. Let's go. Alright, chat. This is going to be the last level I do. After I do this level, I'm going to end the stream. Easy says, I've never played. I heard it's great. Oh, this is a 10 out of 10. Genre-defining masterpiece. Dude, this is one of those ones, bro. Mario Galaxy was a serious game when it came out. And what's crazy is Super Mario Galaxy 2 is even better. This is Galaxy 1 that we're playing right now. Yeah, I remember when they announced Piranha Plant. People were upset about it, like genuinely. I do remember that. And then Piranha Plant ended up being such a great character, too. Whoa. Justin says, see, you gotta go to bed. I do gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow. This is diabolical. Let's do it. The spring mushroom is diabolical. The matter splatter. Your rune is in the chat. What's going on, your rune? Your rune, how are you feeling, man, after your surgery? Are you recovering nicely over there? I love that, man. I love to hear that. We're doing good. We made huge progress on Super Mario Galaxy today. Huge. So how was work, bro? Man, work was good, man. Thanks for asking. It was an easy day today, man. Light day today. Usually it's really hectic, but today was super easy. Thank you for asking, man. There it is. Raylan says, I gotta go to work in a few hours, but I'll see this last level through. I need to find an East Coast George to follow so I won't be sleepy. My goodness, man. Glad to hear, man. I'm glad that recovery's going well and the physio is intensive because they got to get you back to full strength, man. We're at 103 stars now, Yeroon. I don't know where we were when we left off yesterday, but we're at 103. There's only 17 left. We've blasted through Mario Galaxy, dude. Yeah, Redland says, George just obliterated those wizards. What if they wanted to show you a magic trick? Oh, I wasn't waiting for the magic trick, dude. We've absolutely obliterated Mario Galaxy, dude. Literally, we've just destroyed all of it. There's not much left, which is crazy at this point. I mean, now, if we want to go for the true 100% ending, there is more, of course. Right? If you want to do the true ending to this game, you have to get 120 stars with Mario, beat the game, and then you have to unlock Luigi and do it again. Jeroen says you're fast, bro. Oh, when it comes to platforming games, dude, that's my jam. These platforming games come out, I do not mess around with these. I literally obliterate these games. Like, they don't even stand a chance. So that's the other thing, is once we beat this, if I want to do a true 100% run, I have to do it as Luigi. That's the thing. Yeah, no, you have to do it again, guys. You have to do it again. So what happens is you do 120 stars with Mario, then you do 120 stars with Luigi, and you unlock this secret ultra hard bonus level, and that's like the best level in the game. So you have to do it as Mario, and you have to do it as Luigi to unlock this one level, and then you have to do it again in Super Mario Galaxy 2. You get 120 stars with Mario, you do it again with Luigi, and then you get the super secret bonus level. And that's the true 100% completion, is doing it again. The secret level is worth it. It's so good, dude. So that's like, you know, I've been kind of conflicted. I've been very conflicted about doing it, because I'm trying to be mindful of time, because I don't stream every day. I just stream Monday through Friday, right? But I've been trying to be mindful of time, because I'm like, dang, Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, you know, in 7 days, like in a week, it's going to be out. So I'm like, how am I going to do a true 100% run of Galaxy and Galaxy 2? Like, I don't know if it's possible. Now, what I have thought about is completing Mario Galaxy 120 stars with Mario, moving on to Galaxy 2 and doing 120 stars with Mario, play Pokemon when it comes out, and then maybe down the line go back and replay Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 as Luigi to actually do the true 100% run. I don't know, though. I don't know. You said, or Hollow Knight, or I'm not going back to Hollow Knight. I'm not going back to Hollow Knight. You said, eat some of B-Raz's Chamoy Skittles. Jeroen says, just do the 120 stars as Mario Bro and replay later. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, but here's the thing. If I powered through and played for another hour right now, I would beat this game 120 stars. But I just don't have it in me. I gotta go to work tomorrow. But this is only my third time playing the game since it came out. I've only done 3 Mario Galaxy streams. So, effectively, it's 3 streams to beat the game. So, I could do it like I would do 6 Mario Galaxy 1 streams. 3 as Mario, 3 as Luigi, and we're done. Then we move on to Galaxy 2. Gabby says, oh my gosh, you're still on. I had to leave when my boyfriend got... Gabby, I'm still on. We have 103 stars now. We're absolutely obliterating this game. Jeroen says, so that means still 3 more to beat 2. Exactly. 2 is a little bit more difficult than 1, but I would say give or take I could beat it in about 3 streams. Maybe 4 at most. Like, because I'd run into this situation now on the 3rd stream. So like Galaxy's probably going to take 4 streams, and then Galaxy 2 will probably take 4 streams. So that's, we're right there. We're right there. So let's say I stream this tomorrow or Friday, we finish Galaxy 1. Done. And then I don't really play on the weekends, but we could get to Galaxy 2, let's say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I could probably beat all of Galaxy 3 right there. Galaxy 2, excuse me. And then we'd be ready for Pokemon Legends EA on Thursday. Yeroon says Galaxy 2 also has the bonus mode with Luigi. It does. It does. It does. Yeah, I'm really excited for Pokemon Legends EA, Gabby. I'm stoked. I can't wait for it to drop. It's nice that they dropped Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which are really great games. They're excellent games, but they're not that long. So like they gave you something. If you just pick up everything, they're like, here you go. Galaxy 1 and 2 will hold you over for 2 weeks until Legends EA comes out. Yeroon says, so finish both with Mario and after Pokemon, both with Luigi. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm thinking that's what's going to end up happening, dude. Redland says, when do we get a tour of your gaming room? I feel like you have so much more cool stuff. Dude, I have such an insane video game collection. Like, it's out of control, dude. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. Maybe that'll have to be like a video. And Gabby's about to beat Pokemon Violet, too. I'm not the only one marathoning a game right now. Gabby's over there blasting through Pokemon Violet, catching shiny Pokemon left and right. And she's ready to go to Legends ZA next Thursday. She's locked in. It's going to be a good time for Pokemon fans. I'm excited, man. Alright guys, I don't want to do it, but I kind of got to do it. We got to wrap this stream up. I got to get ready for bed. I got work in the morning, unfortunately. I wish I could keep playing. We've just completely obliterated this game. And literally 3 streams is ridiculous. Yeroon has gifted a membership to Toril. My guy, Yeroon, always supporting with the memberships, man. I appreciate that, Yeroon. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate that, Yeroon. Yeroon's a real one, just gifting memberships left and right. Really do appreciate that, man. Redland says, have a good night, George, or morning, I should say. Yeah. Let's just call it good night for me. It's good morning for Yeroon. It's good morning for Yeroon over in the Netherlands. But for the rest of us, it really should be good night. I mean, Shade over there, yourself, Redland, Gabby. It's like, it's late. It's late for me. It's even later for you guys. It's really late for you guys. Yeah, the time is ridiculous over there. Yeroon's just starting the day. He's chilling. Us over here, we should have been asleep, if we're being honest. Maybe we stay up for Yeroon, I don't know. Redland says, hit that like button, everyone. That's right. That's right. Listen to Redland Runner. Gabby says, have a good night. It's 4:30 in the morning. That's right. Shade is saying he is the night. He's been playing too much Batman. Yeroon says, good night, everybody. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on these Mario Galaxy streams. I've been having a blast. We're going to be back with Mario Galaxy. We're going to wrap it up. We'll probably move on to Mario Galaxy 2. Yeroon says, bro, just one game of Unite would be fun. You're a madman. You would just want to keep that winning streak going. I want to do it with you, but I can't do it tonight. I'm done. I am done. We'll get to it, though. We will get to it. Before Pokemon Legends EA comes out, we will get to a Pokemon Unite run. 100%. That'll happen, dude. That'll definitely happen. But for now, we're going to call it a night. Shout out to Jeroen, shout out to Shay, shout out to Redland Running, shout out to Gabby, shout out to Toral, who received a gifted membership from our guy Jeroen. Shout out to Bacon, who was in here. Shout out to Justin, Easy BCLS. Shout out, of course, to Dylan, who was in here. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to David. Shout out to my guy Alpha Zap, and of course, B-Raz. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys on the next one. If you made it this far into the live stream, do me a favor, guys. Can you comment on one of my videos? Can you comment? We're blasting through Mario Galaxy. Do that for me, guys. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you on the next one, all right? Peace.